Hey guys, Shiny here, and we are back again with Scarlet Nexus. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we're right before one of the fights with Kasane, so... Hey Jason! Well, you can always have the stream on in the background while you do stuff. That's what I usually do. Give me this. Okay, let me remember. Okay, clairvoyance. Okay. Remember the button layout for that.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago.
Who knows?
But Fubuki's fiance, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed.
Chad is chaos. Chad is always chaos. I will make an exception for my re-debut. I will want everyone to stay on topic for that, but all the other times, Chat can be chaos.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being
No, I'm staying only in my re-debut. It will take all of like an hour, maybe two. That's the only stream where I will want everyone to stay on topic. I'm not going to be talking about your levels or anything else, just my re-debut stuff during my re-debut, but that will be either in September and November, so...
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
So I will not acknowledge any comments that aren't related to the re-debut during the re-debut. I will say that now.
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it?
You will have other things to freak out about for my re-debut. I am very excited for my secrets.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
I keep forgetting what her face looks like because I had her wearing the mask for so long. At the... Oh, how do I... At the... Ow. Oh, this is very hard. Oh, and I am almost dead. Please, heal. I'm trying to play it like Drakengard. Ah.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane. Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the others.
I just realized she's using SAS. How is that fair? Uh-oh.
Watch the enemy.
Regroup.
Stop! Why?
Ah. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, my enemy. Focus. Don't get burned.
Come on.
Yuito, remember down. Go support.
I'm about done.
I'm doing better at this than I did when I had to fight Yuito as Kasane.
Can you move? I can keep going.
Oh, where is she?
Give up.
You can't hit me. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Ha ha ha. She can hit me. She can hit me. She can hit me really, really hard. Ow.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Aha.
At this rate,
I would really like to be able to heal.
I can still fight.
Regroup.
I can keep going.
Where is she?
There! Come on!
This should.
Oh. Darn it. Ah. Okay, that didn't work like I wanted it to.
Thank you, Nadia.
You guys good?
I feel better.
By
Is
any
everyone
means.
okay? There! Here we go! At this rate,
Give up.
Please.
By
guys
any
good?
means.
let me borrow this.
There. Don't hold back.
This is bad.
Darn it. Oh, wait. She can't kill me again. Ha ha ha. I guess this is just the thing with Yuito. We have to win. So I don't die?
I have to do something.
Oh, great. Brainfield. Okay. Time to dodge.
Kasane's brain field. Careful, everyone.
There.
If we just keep running in the circle, I think I'll be fine. We just have to last 20 seconds. I haven't said anything about merch. There is no merch.
Support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good.
Keep going.
Haha. Where is she? Where is she? Here, I'm just gonna do this too.
Don't hesitate.
There's nothing I can't do.
At this rate,
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
There we go.
I have to do it.
Yeah, I have no way of doing plushies.
Answer me, Kasane!
Cut loose now.
I have no way of doing plushies. Like I said, if I end up doing merch eventually, it will probably be on Redbubble because they handle all of the manufacturing and I would just make the pictures for the items. So, yeah, no plushies.
Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because new Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Kodama's gonna be on our side, isn't she?
Wait, Kasane!
We don't have to fight Kodama this run.
Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone.
But my handwriting is really sucky.
I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right.
Well, it's very simple. I should say that. I have seen worse handwriting, but I can't cursive.
Master Yuito,
I can't
have a message
autograph.
from Master
I could
Kabuki.
write my name on it,
Everything, so you can
but it
come back
wouldn't
now.
be in cursive or anything
Are you
fancy.
on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your side, Master Yuito! Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide.
Not gonna lie, my handwriting kinda looks like Comic Sans.
You could have just contacted us instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru.
Like
I mean, your
really
sister went to Seiron
lazy
after all.
Comic Sans font.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
I have no idea.
What is it?
I'm going to look into
Your
all that
medicine
stuff
was
later.
discarded at the OSF
Because I don't
hospital.
think I can do points until I actually get
I don't mean to
affiliate.
offend my uncle,
And I'm
but
still
is
really
it
far away
dangerous to
from
take
hitting
meds from the
affiliate.
OSF hospital? Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Probably.
This
If affiliate ever happens, that
Soon
is
as
sort
I'm
of the
found in
next
abandoned underground
place
subway.
to go.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suo to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about anyone listening there.
Well, thank you.
And don't worry, recording conversation data through my control system isn't allowed. Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Oh, you did? What'd you get?
So much has happened. It feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research
Ah.
on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo.
If it wasn't a
OSF
cat, I would be more interested in that game, but since it's a cat and I have no desire to play as a demon, I probably won't be playing that game.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes, you are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too.
Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires.
Well, I'm
But it would be
talking in
best to
real
consider the
life. Cats are
possibility that we will
evil.
become fugitives
I
from the
hate
government.
cats.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiron.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiron. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
Yes!
If anything strange happens, please let us know.
Well, I mean
Although concerning that
the name of
medication
that
you
one movie
prescribed-
is All Dogs Go to Heaven. Cats go to the other place. They established that in that movie. So...
I'm concerned as well.
Right. I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it. Unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey.
Who
do you
knows?
think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government after all. Of course,
It
he is
depends
also
on
your
what type of
family.
person they are
Any unnecessary
outside
contact
of
would be
being a
dangerous right
troll.
now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes. You're right. Kaito. Were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments? Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it. The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
Okay. Who can I level up with?
Yuito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered.
No, you're always so level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think.
Understood. Oh, was that in order?
Yeah. The country is turning people into others. And my father and brother are in on it too? I don't know who they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Okay, did Kasane really kill Chairman Sumeragi? Could that calm and composed Kasane really commit murder to settle a personal grudge?
And Karin wants to take it down. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
Gemma, want to go into town with me if you're free?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did promise you after all.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare.
Yeah, you told me.
Before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
Right, the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
Which means you didn't. Sorry, I should have researched better.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
I'm guessing you're going to torture them
We have a
then.
lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black? Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Doesn't sound like gyoza.
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes.
What have they done
Is this
to
what gyozas
gyoza?
have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Well, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
All right.
But what is it, just to remind me if I actually know or
Doesn't
not?
taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
It's like,
Glad you like
it
it.
it
Yeah,
looks
they look
familiar,
weird,
but I'm not
But you
placing
can't know
it.
until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. They're pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point. At the end of the day, people still enjoy the same types
Oh
of things.
no.
Even if those things may have changed.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who hasn't
won't go
heard
there
of the
again.
chicken
It
dance?
seems part of it was a little too much for him. But I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
Though I prefer the hamster dance.
I'm stating the obvious, but you're young.
Well, I'm younger than you.
I know I was young once too. I just can't really remember it. You should cherish this time while you have it.
Okay, level 2 with Gemma.
I think I'm beginning to learn who you are as a person. I feel like I've learned about you, too.
Okay, Luca. Tell me as soon as you experience any symptoms, such as memory loss, or feel any I can't read, abnormalities with your physical condition.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Poor Luca.
Huh?
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well,
Yes,
I
the
understand why
springs
you
seem
think
like
that.
chaos.
It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime.
No one else want to talk? Okay. Okay. We've been talking about my hobbies so much, I forgot to ask about yours, Yuito. Would you mind telling me? My hobbies, I like to collect Baki goods and do housework, I guess. Cooking is okay too. I did not expect you to be good at cooking as well. I have actually been thinking of changing my diet to improve my musculature lately. I want to have a shredded back. I would like to discuss a high-protein menu with you. Yuito, I take back what I said. I want to go back to that VR cat cafe again. They. I found a typo! The way they so openly played with my left arm wasn't too bad. What? I thought that traumatized you. Of course you can go. But what about your left arm? The sclerokinesis is progressing on my left arm. It doesn't impede my movement, but I normally hide it. It's unsettling and dangerous if it hits anything. So even though it was digital, I couldn't believe the day would come. Couldn't believe the day would come that I could touch a living thing with this arm. I see, I understand. That's the healing effect. Not bad. Let's see. Hey, stop at Musubis. We're not allies now, but I want to talk about Tsugumi. Don't ignore this, it's important. About Tsugumi. I don't know what it's about, but I feel like I should hear it. Okay, I'll see you at Musubis. Oh, we're not exactly allies right now, but let's not worry about that when we talk. There are things I wonder about, but if we do that, we won't be able to talk at all, so I won't bring it up.
Oh, there you are. I was
no problem. I will be here doing Bond episodes.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me in a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows something.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you
I just
feel.
noticed
Your child
when
friend
Yuito
Nami
talks, you can
or
actually see his
Kasane?
chin
Are
moving.
you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Huh? No, I mean, I never...
We couldn't see any part of Kasane moving when she was wearing that mask.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
Oh no.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet.
Oh no.
See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
Yeah, sort of. Okay. I won't be contacting you anymore after this. It's best, it's the best thing for both of us. That's crazy. Please just tell me what's going on. Did you really kill my father? Why are you trying to kill me too? I don't want to be your enemy without knowing why. If there's something that you can't tell me, then let me know. I might be able to help somehow. Please, Kasane, this just isn't right. I have nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say to you, but we're going to a Bond episode. Or not.
Damn. Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
No. Bond episode. That is still not the Bond episode. There it goes. I always get like that when I'm talking face to face, but I was pretty worried about Tsugumi. I know how you feel about Tsugumi. Even so, it was like I was talking to her father. Her father, huh? I like it. If I told Tsugumi, though, she'd shoot me a glare so icy it would cut through me like a knife. That would be fine, though. I'm glad you understand, Yuito. See you later. Okay, I think we've done all the Bond episodes. Oh, wait. Do I have any points? I do. I'm getting this now. I know it's not the cheapest, but I like having at least 2 available at a time. Huh. So the hammer he already has equipped is better than the 2 that I can buy for him. Okay. Okay. Well, if my last playthrough is anything to go by, we have 20 hours to go in the game.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
Yuito, wake up. Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Okay.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this. So I think it's best to comply.
Wait, so phase 6 is just us sitting around doing nothing?
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why.
Because
can
they
get away
want
with it
to.
Because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiran, and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
Okay.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahobaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
This is true.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth. I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork. So I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiran area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
But they didn't say that they wanted to stay or
Yuito, I'll
go.
stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
They sort of jumped the gun there. I mean, Hanabi and Tsugumi didn't say anything about if they wanted to leave or not. How's that gonna work?
Maybe I feel better when we're fighting together.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front. Hanabi, Tsugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the others.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Oh. Ha.
Here we go.
Let's do better.
Where? Oh, here.
Nothing.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
For that to clear up.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Like how we're just flipping this one car around casually with our sword.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Huh? Oh. We lost some time again.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh? Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Oh.
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Huh?
What?
Flaxpig. Table slug?
What?
What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child.
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
What can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Yeah.
Everyone, be careful. You have another closing
Oh,
in on
great.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two.
Oh no. Oh, we can't fight at all, can we?
Come on.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh no.
I have to fight.
No, 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 no.
Yuito, can't you use your power?
Not currently, no. Oh crap. I'm going to die because I literally can't do anything.
This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
That's brains, though. But I guess desperate times calls for desperate measures. This is not good. He's going to take the brain drug.
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to.
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
Okay.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Here we go.
Darn it. Okay, we got that one. There we go.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Okay.
But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
So I wonder if we'll have to deal with that every now and then. Okay. Or wait, no. This button. Okay, yeah, we're just going over there. Well, no. I see some others. I'll take them out.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Come on. It's nothing.
Nice. It's burning. My
Ah.
body is numb.
If it could actually give me a chance to dodge, that would be very helpful.
That was brilliant.
You need to focus.
I guess I'm getting better.
There we go.
Finish this, Yuito.
How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
And that's not quite using them for their intended purpose.
Please let me move.
Yuito!
Yes, I know. I forgot that I unlocked this. These things are very annoying.
Thank you for your help.
Please.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Oh my gosh, please, something die. Preferably not me. These things are so annoying.
Let's regroup now. Is everyone okay?
Why did it just float off into nothingness? Finally. Are we good now?
Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Ah, no. Oh, no.
Here you go!
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Don't get burned!
Here we go!
Come on.
You lit that one up.
Next.
There we go.
I'm sprouting. So many enemies.
Now we should be okay. So what are we doing exactly, I wonder? Trying to remember like where we are in like comparison to like Kasane's side of things, but I really don't remember.
Thank you, Navi.
My body!
I really hate these things. They are a pain in the butt. Please let me do something. Are these things as annoying in my first run? I really can't remember. It's been so long. Finally.
Now die!
Also, I should check. I leveled up? Yeah. I want that one. I think I'm going to hold out until I can get this one. And then I'll go back to doing the cheap ones first, but I need more for this gauge. Okay.
We've been
Wait, there's something up ahead.
There is?
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
Oh yeah, the trucks. We're going to go to the brain facility now.
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team.
I see 2 individuals heading towards us.
Oh yeah, we have to fight
Kyoka.
Yeah, we have to fight them, right?
They're invisible. Be careful. I'm not picking them up at all.
All right. Right. Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagero attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
No, I can't.
Damn it.
Even if you're going this way, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
Oh my. Just keep burning Kagero.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Honestly, Kyoka's probably the smarter one to go after first, but... Oh?
They're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair.
But they're the ones that are glowing green.
I hate losing.
It's very easy to tell which is the real ones.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiron.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Okay.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Sugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
Dun dun dun.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads?
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
Yep.
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Okay. Oh, level up. Give me this. There.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
But they leave their key cards all over the place. It won't be that much of an issue. Oh.
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all 3 of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Nice find, Sugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Okay. Okay.
We should use Hanabi's power. What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on me.
Here we go!
It's so nice being able to throw more than 2 things at a time if I want to.
Do you need help?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to go with
There we go.
I'm just itching to get out there. A resource reading near here.
Get all of the stuffs. Okay. Hopefully I am still going the right way.
Thanks, I'll take it.
It's over here.
Go, Yuito.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, we got keycard 2.
There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Some help, Luca!
Okay.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Never mind.
Let's regroup!
I feel better. Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? Use SAS!
So are we going the right way? Oh yeah, we just take the stairs down, I think.
I need your help! Some help, Luca!
Okay, we can't go this way because of this. Or no, we have the door. For a second, it's like, we don't have Shiden. We can't zap this door open. Okay. Card number 3.
Card to open, I think.
Okay. Number 4.
The gate needs a key card to open, I think.
Okay. But where are the cards?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Never mind.
I'm a little stronger now.
It's making me sluggish.
Okay. Where is this item? Oh, it's just this. In here?
Using brain drag.
Next.
This is very hard to control. Okay. For a second, I thought Tsugumi was Kasane. I was like, what?
This is pretty rare. You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking. That must be its weak spot. We should use Hanabi's power.
Let me borrow this.
Nice fire! You got this!
Do this. I think we're actually getting pretty far in Yuito's side of things. I think his might be shorter than Kasane's. That or I'm just better at this game than I was when I started playing Kasane. Which is also very likely.
I can hit it! It's over!
Yuito, do it!
I'll just grab this.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Found the weak spot. Yeah. If you can't see anything, use SAS to find a source of smoke.
I'm getting rid of this thing first. I don't want invisible fireballs.
Come on. Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
There we go.
It's Yuito.
Anything else?
I need your help.
No, I'm trying to investigate. Okay, we got card 3 now. Did not mean to leave teleportation on.
If we use my power, Yuito. Do you need help? We've become indispensable to each other.
Okay. Where else?
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
Use my power?
Here we go! Here you go!
No mist, please. I would like to keep my vision. Okay. We do that.
Whoa, nice.
So I'm guessing that means this is a new place.
Get ready!
Oh.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Who's next?
Here we go! Here! Thanks, Hanabi!
You lit that one up.
Yeah!
That must be his weak spot.
Using brain drop.
Nice fire.
Now die!
Do that.
I can hit it!
That was
Okay,
impressive.
who's next? Is there next? There is next.
Now die!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Okay, get this one. So far, so good. Excuse me, why are you stuck on the barrier?
Attack worked.
Leave it to me! Come on!
There must be a weak spot. Nice. It's hurting.
Welcome back. I am just burning everything in this secret lab.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
This is not the way I wanted to go. Oh no. Oh, I don't have keycard for...
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
I need to go up? Oh, where is my way up? Is it over here? Congratulations? Yeah, I need to go over here. Okay, so this should be door 3? Yeah. Almost through this section. Okay. Yeah, I only have one 4K movie because I haven't really gotten into the habit of buying 4K stuff, even though I finally have my PS5 and I can actually watch 4K stuff.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Leave it to me.
Why did that one break? I'm trying to break this one. There it goes.
I can hit it. Come on. Leave it to me.
Okay.
That was a good attack. Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance.
Watch the enemy.
There we go.
Now die.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep
There we go.
That must be its weak spot.
Oh, there is still more.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
You got good?
I feel better.
Come on. This isn't a good thing. I cannot see the alligator or crocodile or whatever it is. I always mix those two up, and there's what I was worried about.
Let's regroup. Go, spin.
Please hit the thing. Oh wow, this is so hard to use. Trying to get to where the weak point is.
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Thanks, Hanabi.
No, not another one of these. I was trying to get the statue.
Get lost.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Come on. There we go. Hey, GM. But no, I haven't, like, my parents still have a Blu-ray player, but when it comes to watching things in my room, I just use my PlayStations for everything. So, yeah. But right now, the only thing in the apartment that can play 4K stuff is my PS5. Oh, hey, Never. Has everyone just been lurking this whole time? Okay, now we fake fight Kasane and them, I think. Yes. Yes, you have. I can see you. I am staring intensely. Oh wait, I should probably buy healing items while I'm here. No, come back! Fear the stare, it's apparently, spoopy. Okay.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
And enter Kasane. Or Shiden. Or the better team.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
No talking, just fighting.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cruel place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Come on.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Tell us.
We'll just keep her stuck in the corner. And we'll get through this just fine. Fear the power of Stunlock. Oh no, she's left the corner. Uh-oh. Ha!
danger. You guys good? Yuito, a member down.
Yep, Luke is dead. And Tsugumi's dead. Can't do anything in the brain field. Just keep dodging.
By any means.
Here, two can play at this game. I can do this too.
Endure it.
I'll take care of it.
Is everyone okay? This is bad.
There's nothing I can't do.
Oh, great.
Sorry.
Oh wait, I'm still alive.
Not yet.
It's another one of these fights. For some reason, Yuito can't die.
I'll protect you.
I don't know why, but Yuito just can't die when fighting the other members of OSF.
Come on. Brain drop. Here we go.
My body is numb.
Let's regroup now.
It would help if I could have my team members, though.
This is nothing.
Come on, I'm just trying to get some team members back. Fine, be that way. I don't need them. They don't do a whole lot anyway. I'll just take all of the hits, because apparently I can. I don't know why this works, or doesn't work. Where am I? I am like stuck in a wall. Please leave me alone, Arashi. Arashi, please. Can't use my powers because Arashi is so stupid.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Go, Yuito.
My body is numb.
I still find it really weird. Like, Kasane, if I got down this low, I would be dead. I would game over. I would have to do everything over. But every time Yuito gets this low, I'm completely fine. And it's not like I changed difficulties or anything. It's the same difficulty as before. Okay, there's Arashi. Okay, Kasane.
Don't get burned.
Do you need help?
At this rate,
There we go.
out of it already. Making drugs out of human heads is crazy. We have to stop them.
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Okay.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues.
Everyone has issues in
It's
this
not
game.
right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Uh-oh. Oh, great.
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power?
Yep. Time to black out again. Take some more of the brain drugs.
My head is killing me.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay. Woo, progress. Progress and pain.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains?
Yep.
I don't know where she is right now.
Technically, Yuito does too now.
When I think about her, I know how
Probably.
much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes. You're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me.
Dun dun dun.
No. I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another.
I don't know, from what I've seen of the Kirby game, those levels are really short. How can someone say that they're long? No, maybe the later ones are...
I want to talk to Luca for a change. I don't know what to tell
Maybe the later ones are longer, but from what I've seen, they're like 5 minutes tops.
Let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for. Thanks, Wataru.
Let's see. Anyone want to talk to me? I searched the facility with clairvoyance, but I couldn't find Naomi. She's probably somewhere, though.
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
Yeah, I bet 100% would take some time, but even then, it seems like a fairly simple game, like between 5 and 10 minutes per level. That's not really long.
Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden, and I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it.
Tsugumi is too good for this world.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Okay. Got the combo vision.
I understand you a little more.
Our collection is growing.
We're the same.
I still haven't given any gifts to anyone else, so they're still stuck with absolutely nothing, but our collection is growing. Let's see, I thought I saw another person we could talk to. Can we talk to Luca? Yes. I am surprised Seiron and Spring Pharmaceuticals created such a large facility together.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay.
I doubt this is light exercise considering it's Luca.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Because he doesn't want to be tiny.
Because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do.
But think about how strong Luca would be if he, like, removed the weights into the fight.
I can't believe he always wears weights.
The weight's gotta be holding him back.
The way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
Well, it's like anime logic. You remove the weights or whatever, your restrictions are gone, and then you can like punch through a wall or something. Yeah.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better. Really?
But he's still anime boy. And he was a dud. He didn't have any powers. He got experimented on. That's how he's able to teleport. He was a dud. So he could be Rock Lee if he wanted to. Let's see. I want to apologize to you again for fighting you at Mizuhagawa. Could you come to Musubi's again? I'm waiting for your reply. We had to fight in that situation, so I'm not sure how I feel about you apologizing. But if it will make you feel better, Kyoka, I'll see you. I'm going to Musubi's now.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
what happened in Mizuhagawa.
I guess.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to
Going
hear
to
you
turn my
say
fan
that.
up a bit.
I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden?
The spy reveals herself.
Just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu?
Yeah.
Why should I promise that?
She's a Togetsu spy. Eventually she decides to side with Kasane and not be a spy anymore, but at this point in time she is still a spy.
Can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful.
I guess you weren't here for that stream when we got Kyoka's backstory. Let's see. I developed a new battle support program and I really want to test it. I'll be waiting at Musubi's. Yeah. Let's see. I was surprised by your message, considering the situation. I guess we're ignoring everything that's going on. That's what I'm going to do, so I hope you will too. I guess I'll... I guess I don't need to say that. I don't like having awkward talks, so... you do the same.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. We call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then.
But is she going to uninstall it? We already have enough issues with Yuito's brain.
I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Oh, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
But the program.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live.
But the program.
Although, that program is a little overkill.
Do we have to deal with the program? Oh no. Let's see. Like I told you before, plants like to be close to people. I think the silent snowmelt wants to meet you too, Yuito. That's why I want to find it. I hope so, but don't work too hard. I'm just happy you're thinking of me. You are so kind. I want someone as kind as you to be happy. I'll find it, so let me work as hard as I need to. I mean, we sort of already have that going on. Sometimes his powers glitch out and we literally can't hit any of the attack buttons, or we're stun locked and the enemies just dogpile onto us right now. It got better after he drank the brain juice, but it doesn't sound like he wants to drink the brain juice anymore. Let's see. Sorry for messaging so late. Can you help me go over some information? It's about Kasane. I understand Kasane's motives and where she is. If she was angry at Nuhimuka for turning Naomi into another, it makes sense that she would join Seiran. I understand what you're trying to say, Luca. I understand that Seiran gave the order to assimilate my father. Please let me scroll. But why give the order to Kasane, right? I don't understand that either. Yes, well done, Yuito. She graduated top of our class, but she is a rookie. I do not believe she has the skills of an assassin. If I were to give someone such an order, it would not be to Kasane. I apologize. I was speculating too much. It appears I have mostly organized things in my head. Thank you very much. Let's see. It is strange I am able to talk with you about things that I cannot with anyone else. My brother, he is the type of person... he is that type of person. But he was always on my side when we were children. What about Chief Kaito? My brother can be pretty strict, but he always cared about me. The fact that The fact they are family makes the situation even more confusing. I hope that we can speak again. Oh, we must continue our weight training as well. Okay. Oh, I received another one? More brain messages, or are these old notifications? There it goes. There it goes. When you get better at switching gears, I want you to help me with PR. You have a pretty fresh look. You have great hair too. I could give you a recommendation. No way. The way you smile and talk when you're on, I could never do that. I think you've got promise though. Also, if I recruit some fresh blood, that will just increase my off time. When you read this, you'll probably think that's what she's really after, and you'll be right. Just let me know if you're interested. I know I shouldn't be asking in this situation, but can I ask one thing? Have you been able to really smile from the heart lately? Smile from the heart? I'm not sure. I smile naturally when I'm around everyone, I think. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird question. You have such a cute smile, I was just feeling nostalgic. She's really bad at keeping this whole spy thing a secret from the enemy team. What I was talking about in my last message was your smile when you joined OSF. I hope the day comes when you can smile like that again. Talk to you later. Yeah, it's real chill there. Okay, get this. Oh, I should be getting, chips for everyone. I hadn't even noticed that. Plugins. Oh, it was a plugin. I didn't even know I had this equipped. Or if I did, I forgot. That's why I couldn't die. I'll take that off. Here, I'll take this off too. There. We will be stronger, and now we can actually game over. This whole time I was cheating and I didn't even realize it. I feel stupid now. Yes, we can actually have consequences to losing health now. Where is... Okay, we need to get this one next so I can get the last plug-in chip. I don't know. Either way though, I was sort of freaking out that I couldn't die. I thought Yuito was just broken or something. Okay, I think I'm good with standby, so we can go.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules. Do you think he knows about that factory?
Probably.
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
Yep.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the extinction belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
Yep.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karan and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. We couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karan.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiron on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
We're gonna find what's left of Nagi, aren't we?
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Okay.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored. Only if you ever confirmed it before.
Let me borrow this. If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
It's nothing. Leave it to me. Come on.
Whoa! Nice!
Nope. Can I get this one? Nope. Okay, which way do I need to go? Just need to go up, I guess.
counting on you.
Okay. Trying to investigate. Don't swing the sword. Okay. We got mysterious data? No, I'm trying to read brain messages. Please. Function. Thank you. Let's see. The research of human experiment H13 will conclude today's test. Tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago, but results were inconclusive considering the subject's age. We have decided there is nothing more to expect. H13 is out of my hands now, so starting today I will be helping with testing IO7. Knowing IO7 already has a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary, but now I understand IO7 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. This isn't uncommon, but it sure is a pain. Okay.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
I need your help.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Guess I should be using fire more.
Break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Now die.
Okay. Haha.
Let's regroup.
Thank you.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I would like to be able to move.
You guys good?
Thank you for your help.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
Why can't I hit anything?
I'm getting roasted.
Where are you?
Don't get burned!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You guys good?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
At this rate. Is everyone okay?
Finally.
Shell rate confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Here we go.
There we go. Are we good?
So many enemies.
Okay.
Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when we're not.
Where is the exit? I am so turned around. Exit.
Go, Yuito.
Where am I going? Oh wait, no? Wrong door? Question mark? Ah. Okay. My 07 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen. Okay. But from here, where do we go? Oh, there must be another door I missed. Door? Oh, there is a door. Oh. Okay, all of the dolls in a creepy little circle. Okay. Ah. Nothing? Okay.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die! That was impressive!
Next is this.
You're mine!
Next. This is pretty rare.
Okay.
Lend me your eyes. Thanks, Nabi. Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Okay.
Now die!
That was brilliant.
Leave it to me!
I need to start using the power combos more.
Now die! We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Okay. Brain map 4. Oh, right. I'm doing this one to get that, so.
Do you need help?
A resource reading near here. Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
This way? Just gonna check all of the rooms. Oh, more lore! Oh. You are in the way of my lore, weird little plant things.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
No, I'm trying to investigate. Let me investigate.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
There. 4. We missed one. Problems were reported with subject age 13, a subject we gave up on and we're conducting testing on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we will follow protocol and move to corrective measures. We missed lore. Where could it have been? Oh.
Let me borrow this.
I was trying to backtrack, but this thing spawned.
Leave it to me.
Okay, lore. Where is the lore hiding? So it's gotta be hiding somewhere. I want to get it. Please, around the stupid box.
Go, Yuito. I need you, Gemma.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Next. Let me your eyes.
Don't get burned!
Ha!
I'm soaked.
Darn it. Okay.
That was brilliant. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You guys good?
I must try.
Another one. No chance.
There we go.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Ah! Oh, please. It's almost dead. Come on. Oh, it's so hard to hit the stupid thing. Now you can't dodge anymore.
Let's regroup now. Let's regroup.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Come on. There we go.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
There we go. Oh. See you later, GM. It's probably a little late, but I will say it anyway.
I need your help.
Where? It's saying that there's an enemy somewhere.
help, Luca? We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. No, that's number 5. Where's number 3?
I need your help.
That's where 4 was. Oh. I left Luca's powers on by mistake. Okay. Where...
Do you need help?
It's gonna be in some very obvious spot.
Go, Yuito.
And I just missed. I like didn't turn down one way or something. Ah. The boxes are just on top of me. No, please let me. I'm trying to investigate. There it goes. Okay, 3. Today's tests yielded no significant results. This is normal, so we can't be discouraged. IO7 doesn't cry or throw tantrums, so they are easy to care for. But observation is difficult. It's easier to see changes in the brains of more impulsive subjects. I can't talk. Personally, I believe that looking at trends in the observation data, IO7 may be the type we can have some expectation for. Perhaps the next test will be something to look forward to. Nothing to note in today's test. IO7 is crying for their mother. This closeness to their mother may be the result of too much special treatment. I can't say that IO7's brain is spectacular. There is possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we want. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Am I stuck here? Please. Up. Thank you. Okay. Now, where exactly are we trying to go? Don't think it's in there. Okay.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Okay, we got that thing.
Some help, Luca! You might be better at using teleportation than I am. If so, it's thanks to you, Luca. This is pretty rare. Here we go.
Can this thing break already? Finally.
Thanks, Hanabi. Concentrate. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Let me borrow this.
Ah. Come on. I was dodging that stupid thing.
Now die. Whoa, nice. I need your help.
Okay, we got that. Okay. 6. No. Let me read the stupid message. H13's correction is complete, but progress is not good. It will be difficult to discharge the subject like this. The subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they are spending all day writing on the walls. Attempts at conversation has been unsuccessful. Oh, that's that one room, the blue room with all the scribbles. If there are no signs of improvement, disposal may be necessary. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly. But regardless, I don't want to be bothered with this any further. Okay.
Thanks, Takumi.
Yuito!
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Yeah. Come on.
That was impressive.
Okay, so that's the way we have to go. Did I explore everything in the other rooms? I'm gonna double check before I go forward. I just want to make sure.
Lend me your eyes. Thanks, Hanabi.
Okay.
Now die.
Here we go.
Good. Nope. Okay. Now I think we're good. Question mark. Or wait, is... As long as the next little lore bit we see says 7, we're good.
Go, Yuito.
You got this. Don't get burned.
I know there's something over here. I saw it. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it's still there. It was invisible to even my clairvoyance. That was weird.
I can hit it. Come on, finish this, Yuito.
Okay, but there's something... Oh, it's just this. Oh, I think I see this. Please let me investigate. Okay, it's 7. Good. I have observed a small change in IO7's brain data. Perhaps this is the first step forward. However, we have seen plenty of this in the past. Only a handful of them have made it to the final manifestation. Exceptionally powerful. If that's the case, then the only subject that can be said to be successful was 509. Let's see. Oh, is it supposed to be a 1? Is it 107 I was just thinking it was a... No, that's an S. Yeah, it's an I. Let's see. That's the result of our own research, the fruits of our wisdom. If it's blah, 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 blah. If a means of mass production can be discovered, it will change everything we think we know about the world. There is no need to consider for what purpose this is in our field. Please let me out. Okay, we did that.
Do you need help?
No, we're going this way.
We'll be able to move
No,
forward if we
that's
use
where
our
we
power,
came in.
Yuito.
Go, Yuito!
Others turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
It sprayed something like oil.
Yeah!
Get it on you.
You got this. Don't get burned!
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Okay, so far so good. I think.
Thanks, Gumi!
Yuito!
Now die!
Finish this, Yuito!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Get him, Yuito!
Leave it to me! I can hit it! It's over!
Here we should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Lend me your eyes!
Don't get burned!
Successfully reached the shell.
There we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You lit that one up.
There we go.
Let's regroup!
Thank you for your help.
Okay, what do we got
There's a resource reading near here.
here?
What do you want to do?
Help, Luca!
Where are all the secrets? Secrets? At least we haven't missed anything else. Or wait, no we have. Where's 8? Great. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's my fault.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Please let me out. Okay, so that's where 9 was. Where is 8? It's probably somewhere behind me. Going forward probably isn't the best idea. It's probably hidden in something. It's gonna be behind like some box, I'm sure. Cause something tells me I have to get all of these. Since we're here to research what has been researched. We got one there.
Some help, Luca.
Because there was one there that we got. Yeah, I can't jump over that. Where is it hiding? It's gonna be super obvious when I find it and I'm gonna feel so stupid.
Do you need help? I need your help.
No, this is the way we got in here. Or not.
Thanks, Takumi. Let me borrow this.
Well, I thought this was the way I got in. But if there's another, that means I haven't been here. Unless they respawn. Which I don't think they can. Ah. B8? Yes. Okay. I received a notification that it has been decided to dispose of H13. The fact that there are no relations likely sped up the decision. This is normal when with research subjects. On that point, caring for IO7 has been a burden, but there shouldn't be a problem if we handle it well. I went up to the ward to observe IO7, but they weren't in their room. Goodness, they're probably off somewhere with the mother. Is IO7 Yuito? Let's see, H-13 has been killed. They're slated for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. The hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making this recording either, but this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples. If they didn't take notice of the alarm, they may not have made it out. Regardless, this place is finished. I think IO7 is Yuito? Huh? I need more answers. There's lore here.
Go, Yuito.
Is this the right way? Yes? Yeah. Again with the TVs.
Do you need help? Use this. I must remove.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go.
I'll protect you.
Fine.
Thank you, Navi.
Ah.
That's right. You guys good? Thanks, Navi.
Thank you.
Getting rid of this one. This one's more of a pain than the invisible one.
Have to. Let's regroup.
Thank you.
Ah. Please, let me hit the stupid thing.
This is pretty rare. Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you.
Okay.
Some help, Luca.
I'll help.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it.
Go.
That was a good attack.
Yeah.
Do that. Oh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Ha ha ha.
Go, Yuito.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die. Come on.
The oil is making me sluggish. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
There we go.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Why? I hit the button and Yuito was just holding still. Okay. Oh well. Everything's still fine. Could be better, but everything is fine. Why won't dodge work anymore?
Leave it to me. Here you go.
There we go.
That was a good attack.
Let me borrow this.
Oh wait, no, I was trying to turn off everything. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Boo. Probably fantasy. Fantasy is like one of my favorite genres in general. Just because I'm a dragon nerd. No, I didn't want this. I want this. Okay. It's about to go the opposite direction of where I needed to be. I'm assuming... yeah, 10. There's gonna be 10 of these. Fantasy and just fantasy. Doesn't matter if it's isekai or if it's just solely set in a fantasy world. I just want a dragon. Probably adventure. Slice of life is boring. Let's see. Forecast rating was 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once, it's unbelievable. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The entrance of the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. I can't go back there. Up ahead, there's an employee. System message could not recognize voice entry, saving text and ending voice entry. Okay. There are some slice of life series that I like, but they have to be like really, really funny or have like an actually interesting story, or slice of life stuff is just boring to me. So I will take the adventure series any day of the week. The same can be said for like romance stuff, unless it's like super funny or has some interesting gimmick for the story. I don't like those either.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
What is on the... Hey Yuito, are these the flowers you were looking for? They're white.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
Pain.
You're still as kind as ever.
Oh?
Nagi!
Oh no.
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends.
Oh no, he's been rehabilitated.
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Oh no, we have to fight him, don't we?
He was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me.
But why would I go after something called a catgirl sword? I can't talk. That sounds like it would be an evil weapon. Okay.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you!
Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
No use!
rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
Come on.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
Come on. Nagi, get over here. You're so quick.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly change like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too.
Oh my gosh, Nagi, you suck. Here, I'm doing this. I don't care if this is too early. I'm doing this. I don't have the cheat chip in.
Don't hesitate.
And I'm dead. Oh.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Yay, Tsugumi, you saved me. Okay. He probably can't do a brain drive just cause he's not connected to SAS anymore. I don't see any wires. So we should be okay, question mark.
You have clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on. Light on fire already. Oh, so he can do dive.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
It is nothing.
He's almost dead. Just a little bit more. Whoop.
Is everyone okay? Here we go. Let me borrow this.
I can't hit him. He is too fast. Finally. Someone else hit him.
Please stop this.
Okay. Now it's time for pain. It is time to see how this actually happens. Oh, he's still okay.
Too bad for you. I'm not done yet.
Well, he's not okay, but he's still like going.
Guys.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, are we going to smush our best friend?
Not again.
Nope. Nope. Brain issues. Oh no. Oh no.
Yuito.
Flashback?
I know that was scary.
Flashback.
They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy.
Oh crap, we're in one of the chairs.
A dream about my mom? Why would I have that now?
Oh no.
Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too.
We're going to get rehabilitated. Oh no.
Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities.
Oh no.
You're such a fool.
Oh no.
All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers.
Yep.
Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
So that's... What? So all those test subjects, they were Yuito, Luca, and Karin.
Circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Huh.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, he doesn't remember that.
So you're missing your memories from when you were a dud, too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Huh.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Okay. Okay.
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
Oh.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
The Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
But what about Nagi?
You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like...
Oh, great.
Others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
But that's the data.
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
Huh. Here, I'll pause so I can read what I've missed, because I have missed a bunch. Oh, yeah, Twitch for some reason doesn't like notifying people about my streams. I don't know why. Also, hello Lobster, how you doing? Okay.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Okay. Wait. Item?
He must have attacked Yuito under
Item.
orders from the new Himuka government.
Mine. Or not.
We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Oh.
Let me your eyes.
Yuito!
But no, for as long as I've been streaming, Twitch has never notified people about my streams. It's just weird like that. And I think it's because I'm like not an affiliate, I'm a tiny channel. It will only notify people about the bigger channels, is my guess. I heard that.
Hey, Sanabi. I can hit it!
Come on! Finish this, Yuito!
Let's regroup!
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. It's either super late or not at all. But it's been doing that for like 2 years. I think it's just because I am a tiny channel and I am low priority for Twitch. Oh, there is a door over here. Oh. What are these things? Oh, are they people? Oh, I guess they're people. For a second it looked like they were like little meat blobs. Just because of the color. It didn't look like soldiers.
Former Major General Khan?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor
Well,
too.
I have my schedule on Twitter, so you can always check that to see like what days I'm streaming, what my times are. It's also on my loading screen.
Come to Seiron.
So I do try to give heads up for when I'm streaming. Also, when I'm on Twitter, I usually post like 30 minutes before I go live.
Meanwhile, new Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do?
Watching.
The religious
Always watching.
They're a religious state.
Watching.
They'd probably be open to taking
intensely.
criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
I already know the answer. We're running to Togetsu.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Ah.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
He'll be fine.
My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really. Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Okay. Okay, so we have to go to Togetsu next.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
I think it's Togetsu next. That makes sense. Who can I bond with?
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
So first you're a hero, then you're a traitor. You might be fine with that, Yuito, but I'm not.
So I'm...
Oh. I skipped dialogue, oops.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment.
Fight to bring it down, no.
The organization you thought it was, but you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting... I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. All right. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
Okay.
You're always so kind.
I don't think that's true. I'm not built to be especially kind.
You don't even realize it. That's what makes you cool. Oh, don't take it weird. I just think you're cool as a friend.
Real subtle.
Recently, I've been thinking how much I've gotten to know you.
Me too. I thought I already knew you, but I keep finding something new.
Where is Gemma? There you are. There's a strong possibility that Nagi will attack again in that condition. Yes, as a friend.
Hey, Gemma.
Very subtle.
Right do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
But it's okay. Yuito won't pick up on the fact that she actually likes him because he's sort of oblivious.
I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication. but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
Yeah.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he
And
can
the
finally
yawning
move on from the
begins.
military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
Okay.
Have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Okay, level 3. We have all of the vision combos, right? Oh, and we got more stuff.
Don't let anything get in your
Our
way.
merch collection grows.
It's comforting to hear you say that.
Hey, Lim. No problem. I've just been going through Yuito's story. We did have some new stuff, though. We have seen Nagi. So we've had to fight Nagi. It looks like we have to fight him at least one more time. Okay. Nope. This. Stop pulling that up. Pull up the messages. Thank you. Let's see. Sending messages isn't satisfying if there's no reply. Can we talk so I can get my mind off of it? Anything is fine. Reply whenever you see this. So anything is fine? Okay, that reminds me of the lyrics of a popular song. I don't know if blah, blah, blah. I don't know it very well, but it's about a reply to a message not coming, so they can't sleep, can't eat. Oh, I remember. It's a love song. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make a joke or anything. Remember Yuito's friend? They spoiled in Kasane's ending how he died. I think we're getting closer to the point where he died. Lobster, Jason, GM was here for a bit. So like the whole gang has been here except for Carnage. Let's see. Love is about being upset and feeling down, right? I don't understand that feeling at all anymore. I guess it's because I'm getting old. I know that love isn't for me. Thanks, I learned something. Let's see. You were talking about when you were a kid, so I got all nostalgic. We went on so many adventures in that hospital. Yeah, you would drag me around by the hand. I always look forward to seeing you. Me too. I still hope that I can cheer you up like I used to. Okay. Good news, Yuito. I finished an update to that program, albeit Musabi's. Not the program again. I'm kind of used to this now. I'm on my way.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
It's very chill.
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Hey, it worked this time. Let's see. Hey, Yuito, I want to tell you something. Come to Musabi's now. I'm trying to ignore where we stand and just talk to you. You'll listen to me if you know what's good for you. I know I sound like a broken record, but don't keep me waiting. Yeah, I got it. I'm going now. I said it before, but let's forget whose side we're on when we talk. I guess it doesn't really seem like you care about that, Shiden. I'll be there soon.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
You gotta love the tsundere interactions.
So,
they're always so silly.
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive.
It's a miracle Shiden doesn't get punched in his face more often.
If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
It's like, I know he's a good person on the inside, but he is such a tsundere.
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Started, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever.
Its name is Baki.
Little thing.
Silly Shiden.
Some things you just don't say.
Yes. Do not mess with the fanboy.
That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults.
Yeah, remember the little mascot character? Its name is Baki.
What's with him? Did he actually think that
Yuito is like getting a large collection of Baki merch.
Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
like look at this. All of the Baki merch. We have like duplicates and everything because we were trying so hard on those gachapon rolls. Please, I just want to check the messages. Not the stupid map. Oh my gosh, will it not let me go? There it goes. Let's see, the program I was developing got put on hold, so now I have nothing to do. Do you have anything else to talk about? The Arashi Sports Center is open for business. I'm surprised to hear you ask for work. Could you take a look at the place in front of my SAS I had adjusted to make sure it's okay? Having a serious youngster around is rubbing off on me. I'm thinking I'd work a little harder. Oh, it seems that while I was writing this reply, the Arashi Support Center closed for the day. Sorry, maybe next time. Okay, no talking back to him. I think that is it. Okay. We will get items. We will save. There's no new weapons, right? No. Okay. How is it cursed? It's just a little dude. Just a little guy. Little chibi mascot guy. I forget what he's based off of. The name's on the tip of my tongue. It's a Japanese figure, like it's in Animal Crossing. Dogu. It's a Dogu. It's a chibi Dogu. We got little phone straps and pin badges. We got like the full lineup here. No, Dogu. Dogu. At least I think that's what it's called. It's in Animal Crossing. It's one of the things that you can get. One of the museum pieces. No, it's not dog. Dog is Inu.
I'm tired.
Or Wanko.
I should rest a while.
If you want to say like doggy, it's Wanko.
Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and
No.
Yokomuka.
There's this figure. It looks like Baki, obviously, but I think they're called Dogu.
Does that mean our only option
Here,
is defecting
I'll
to
fact check myself. I'll get my phone
We're
one
not just going
second.
to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have
Yeah, it's a
information
Dogu.
Suo and Seiron don't.
They're
Unlike my
little
father and
figurines from the Jomon period.
What this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want
But no,
to find
if
out.
you Google Dogu,
just want
it
to
will
do
pull
whatever
up what
gives us
they
the best
actually
chance
look
to learn
like.
something
That's what Baki's based
What do you
off
guys
of.
think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually,
Oh,
there
cool.
is something I remember about Togetsu.
I took 2 years in high school. I'm a little rusty, but I'm trying to get back into it.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions. What is it that they were dealing? I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power
I am
research
waiting.
or metamorphosis technology.
Materu. I am waiting.
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean... Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking. I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside. What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Okay. Yeah. If I know it, I will answer it to the best of my ability.
It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
Well, according to this, we have 17 more hours left in the game. Not that much, actually. Because leading up to the Tokyo Olympics, they actually added a lot of English just around their country on like street signs, especially if you're like in one of the bigger touristy areas. You don't really need a whole lot of Japanese. There'll be like English on the food menus if you're going to like the bigger places or the fast food places. Street signs, train maps and stuff, they're gonna have English on there, as well as everything in hiragana and then everything with kanji. So it's pretty friendly if you're going to like one of the big tourist traps. Especially in like Tokyo.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
But it's still nice to have like... There will usually be people that can help translate, but it would be best if you at least had like a basic understanding of things. Or at least understand like how to order for food or ask where the bathroom is. Basic stuff like that. Stuff to ask like directions, trains and stuff. So like really basic stuff. If you got those down, you would be okay, I think. Yeah, but you still probably want to ask where the bathroom is if you're out and about. So I don't think anyone wants to experience that adventure. But most places, like if you're going to like a fast food place, on the counter, like next to the register, they will have like their menu laid out, and you can literally just point to the food items you want. You don't necessarily have to read anything.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Okay. I think I just need to run in circles here. It was easier with, Arashi. Why did everything just slow-mo? Oh, that was probably the last one. Oh no. Come on, blow up already.
I'm a little stronger now.
Which way?
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Oh, there's definitely going to be bombs in here.
Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
This is bad. You guys good?
Thank you.
Is everyone okay?
It is hard to dodge when there are giant ice blocks in the way. Hope. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Oh, that's because there were two. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm going to break these just in case. There might be items in the ice. Yeah. After you... Once you get into, like, the second run, all of the monsters seem sort of meh. They were interesting at the start, just because they were different art style than, like, the actual game. But yeah, I can see how they can get boring once you're into the second run.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
And just keep running as all of the things explode.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. You guys good?
Are we good?
Thank you, Navi. Next, the enemy dropped something. This is pretty rare.
There we go. Well, it's sort of the point for them to be ugly.
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Next, it sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I mean, monsters aren't supposed to look friendly and pretty. They're supposed to look like they're going to eat your face off.
I can hit it.
Here we go.
Monsters are supposed to be monstrous. It's in the name. Slow-mo of Luca being thrown away. Yeah, but they're still monsters. Some of those are very ugly.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city. Looks like there's a resource reading.
No, it was a pretty big chunk. Though at the same time, Monster Hunter took more of an animal approach with their with their monsters. So. These things can blow up whenever they want. Like I said, this game with its like monster designs, it gives off the same vibes as like the witches and familiars from Madoka Magica. Because it's completely different art style, things look sort of stitched together, thrown together, mismatched and amalgamated. So I'm used to designs like this. They did the different art style so they would seem otherworldly, not natural, more spooky and unreal. Than if they did it with the same cel-shaded art style as everything else. Well, yeah. Like I said, like you said, difference in taste. Personally, I think the monsters are kind of cool in this game. But that's because I'm used to series doing this with their monsters, where they swap it, make it a different style, look sort of patchwork together. I think they are interesting. But yeah, I can see how playing it over and over again would probably make the designs a little boring after a while, because they really are just the same 5 monsters with different colors.
It really is.
The bosses are different, at least.
Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block
But again, I'm used to other games doing it where it's like, we have 10 monster designs. Here's 20 color variants.
Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but
okay, see you in a bit, never.
lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that
but
they
never
aren't that
has
big.
something that he has to do. It might be important.
He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kaguro... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle.
You don't know that. It could be something important.
I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least
He might be getting food. Isn't that important?
Okay, just a little farther.
Isn't getting food important? He might be getting food. Or he might be doing one of his experiments. We haven't heard any of those for a while. Yes, but sometimes you get munchy in the middle of the stream. I know because I am. But I'll be able to get a snack in like an hour, so I'm good. Probably going to have some chips. I did eat. I eat right before the stream. Because I stream at noon. So I eat right before the stream. But I wouldn't be able to do that if I'm streaming. Oh.
Thanks, Gumi.
Ha.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Now die! Go! Yuito! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
But I would mind. I am one of the types that doesn't like hearing the sounds of people eat. It's uncomfy. So I would feel bad for you guys.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Lend me your eyes.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
I can hit it!
Uh-oh.
If your body begins to burn with fire,
Hopefully this is the right one.
so be careful. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
What's next? What's next? Oh, this one.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Go, Yuito!
Good timing.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
My body is numb.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
I'm trying to dodge.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There we go.
Big blaze. Let's regroup.
Okay, let's just get rid of these things. They're getting in the way. We'll deal with the boss after. Oh.
Thanks, Gumi.
Oh, that is a fake.
something rare.
I am stuck.
Exterminate the surrounding enemies. Good luck.
You guys good?
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
Lend me your eyes.
Yuito!
Damn it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Nice. It's burning.
There we go.
My training is paying off.
Okay. We have done a thing. I forgot, have we leveled up any? Oh, we have. Might help if I actually, got my upgrades. There we go.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Resource that we can't pick up. So helpful.
That was close.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
Okay. Oh, we're getting closer. I can see the cube. Guess I wasted that healing item. I didn't realize I was this close to the save spot. Oh, we're like halfway.
That other shell is quite hard. Yeah! Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Another one! There! Now die! Come on!
Here we go!
Come on, something to throw at it.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
There we go. I guess I need to break the big sculptures to get little chunks.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Oh. I don't know why I jumped there.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
It might be Danganronpa just because it's been a bit since I played Danganronpa. So I might do the sequel. I have given myself a decent break from talking constantly and reading everything. Come on. Please, something. There we go.
Shelf reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I've been making progress since I started streaming. I have made significant dents to my backlog in these past 2 years. There's still a lot there that I have to do. But yeah, I've played a lot of the games that I've been like, oh, I want to play this. But at the same time, I've also been getting newer games too. So that hasn't been helping my situation while I've been trying to clear the backlog. But I would say I've made some progress.
This is pretty rare.
It depends. What do you consider a mountain? Because I have a gob that I haven't touched yet. I have made dents to the backlog, but there's still a lot. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't kept track of the number. But I know that I have several games that I haven't touched yet. Is there anything back here? Did I get them all? Okay, I think I got them all. I do not know the number. I have not kept track of the number. I just have a pile on my desk, and then I have this little tin here full of all my Switch games. And there's some Switch games that I haven't gotten to, and a lot of PlayStation games I haven't gotten to. No, because I don't really PC game. There are some games I wouldn't mind replaying. What? What? Like, I wouldn't mind replaying Portal. I have that on PC. I grabbed my little tin that's next to me that has all my Switch cards in it. It's like a trading card container, like a Pokemon trading card container, but I use it for all my Switch games. What? Because why not? It's what I did with my, like, DS games. I had those in, like, a little pocket, like a little fabric pocket. Oh no, oh no.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma. Hanabi, let's go!
That must be a sweet spot.
Oh, Gimma's powers ran out. Oh no.
Let's regroup. I'm taking your fire.
crap.
You're free to use it.
If I can't dodge, I'm going to shield.
At this rate. Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
That was just too many.
Because the Switch cases take up too much space? I mean, it's one thing to keep the cases for, like, games that are on discs, but I don't really keep the cases for my Switch games. I'll keep, like, the cover arts. I have, like, a folder for the cover arts, but I don't keep the plastic cases. There are a few exceptions, like the games I really, really like, I keep the cases on. But for the most part, I don't keep the Switch cases. I keep all, like, my PlayStation cases because I need somewhere to put the discs. But the Switch cards are tiny and the boxes are humongous. There's no need for the boxes to be that big when the Switch cards are only that tiny. Where am I? Oh, that's the beginning of the map. Almost there.
I can hit it.
Answer what? Probably not. Because if I keep all the Switch cases, I'll have less room for my PlayStation games. My PlayStation games are more important.
Finally broke.
The same is true for, like, my DS games. I kept the books and some of the cover arts, but for the most part, I threw away the cases. This is just how I do with my Nintendo games, because I don't care about them as much as my PlayStation games. Still probably no. It's just easier to have all my Switch games in a little tin like this. So when I'm going to, like, a convention or on a trip, I got all my games with me. And I don't have to worry about stupid boxes. Because the Switch, just like the DS, is a travel console for me. So I can't travel with my PlayStations. So they sort of have to stay in the box, that and their discs. There's really no other way to store them except for in their cases.
Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
Why won't they blow up? There they go.
I'm one step closer to muscular physique. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
must try more.
Come on.
Maybe I've grown.
Any more?
It is nothing.
Lend me your eyes.
Okay, I guess it isn't. Oh.
I must try more. It is nothing.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
I must try more. Here we go. I was too excited.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Okay.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh no. Big boom. Big boom.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Ah. I was trying to be tricky and the trick backfired. Ha ha ha.
I must train more.
Let's regroup now.
No, no, no. Okay, it's dead.
Thank you for your help.
Okay, I want to go back to the save spot to get more items. Or wait, is there one like at the door? I forget. Don't think so. Okay. We have made it to Togetsu. How is this gonna go?
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special
Wait, are they
guest.
just
Please come
going to
with me.
hand it to us? Okay.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
So unlike Kasane, they're like, "Oh yeah, you're chill. Come with us."
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Anyone
Well, they also called Kasane mistress. And we saw how well that went.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know.
I mean, they
anything unless we keep
obviously,
going.
well, I'm assuming they probably know who Yuito's mom
Let
is.
us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I
Oh, are
could,
those books?
I would like to read them all.
Oh, they are books. I don't think I noticed that before. I just thought it was some techie texture or whatever. I didn't realize those were books. It's all bookshelves.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
The red strings.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same faith?
Yeah.
Yes, Kyoka Eden was
I sort of
created
agree
based
with you, Lobster, there.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No.
I think they're just going to stick with what they got so far. I could be wrong.
2,000 years
But people have been screaming for like a new version of the Switch for years now, and nothing's happened.
That New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period?
All we are getting is like very minor
The
updates.
moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it.
Something tells me if Nintendo makes a new console, it's going to be completely different from the Switch.
From the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
Yeah.
So, can we just try
It's
to
like,
sit somewhere
you got
else?
the Switch is fine, calm down.
Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Then they did an upgrade
Right.
that you were able to like trade in your original Switch for the new one. And then they came out with the OLED if people like screen burn-in. And yeah, I don't see them really doing anything else. If they make something new, it's going to be like completely different.
Sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years
Oh, they...
ago on Earth as a
I've
nation
seen
of
so many, like, news reports for, like, years now. It's like, here's the latest information on Nintendo's new console. Oh, look, this leak says Nintendo's releasing a new Switch. And it was, like,
In the beginning,
a color variant for, like, some game tie-in.
take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon.
Yeah, it's like, at this point, I do not expect a new Switch outside of, like, maybe an improved OLED where the screens don't burn in as much, which I highly doubt since OLED should be called burn-in screens.
Became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of
But yeah, so if Nintendo makes a new console, it's going to be a new console, not like some upgraded version.
From the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute.
Maybe something with VR. I don't know.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon
Yeah.
watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's like some of the leaks I will believe just because most of the things on those leaks have come true. Like, what was it? The Nvidia leak at the beginning of the year. Everyone's pretty sure that's true just because everything on the list so far has come out. Or been announced. There's only a few left.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
Yep.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Okay. Last terminal, and then we're probably getting ambushed.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm
Probably.
sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
Dun dun dun.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi.
Dun dun dun.
It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
Eventually.
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap.
Not really, because the shrink ray wears off, remember? Then the moon would be on Earth.
But if what they're saying is true...
And it's not really the moon that's the issue here, it's the gate.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That, and let's face it, if the shrink ray works and you manage to like pull it down to Earth, it would go through the extinction belt and everyone would turn into another, and then it would regrow again and all of Earth would be consumed by others, and the Kunad Gate, and probably the moon, since it would be returning to its normal size on Earth.
The last terminal mentioned this.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
Yeah, that would make more sense. Just use a permanent shrink ray on the Kunad Gate. Since the problem here is that it's getting bigger.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
They're just letting us go to Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki in Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
Okay.
This is suspicious.
Yeah.
No matter how you look at it.
Why are they just letting us go into Babe?
Be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
He might be busy.
I wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Yeah.
Leaving now
He's
is not
busy
an
or
option for
sleeping.
us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see
Who knows? Maybe he's doing all three at once. It's like sleep working out while doing something else. The true multitasker.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Yeah, that too. They really are just letting us go in here.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings.
You didn't know some places don't give, like, summer vacation. Yeah, some colleges don't do that. Some do, some don't.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS.
Huh?
What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
But it's not much of anything anymore. What, you're lucky if your school gives you a month off for summer vacation anymore.
Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after you.
Like, I went to an online school.
Luckily
I
enough,
think I got
Yuito's
2
all right.
weeks.
Let's give up
I
on
think
the
I
info
got
and
like
get the
2
hell
weeks
out
of
here.
summer vacation, then was back on the grind.
But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito.
Oh, we got a couple of days for like Christmas, but that was it. There really weren't any breaks for the online school.
Thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now.
Well, it's not like you were going to a place physically, needing like school buses, needing the weather to be okay. You just had to sit in front of a computer and do your work. So we didn't really do breaks.
Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger
Yeah.
because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Whatever works, I guess. I don't know.
And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out
Oh
of here.
no. Yeah, some of the buttons on my keyboard, if I don't, like, actually smash down really hard, it doesn't register that I've hit the key. It's been like that ever since I got it. It's, like, very picky.
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
I don't know. I've never used a typewriter. I think they look cool. But I make too many typos for using a typewriter to make sense for me. I think it's just if I like hit at the side of the button instead of like square in the middle, it doesn't like register that I've touched anything. Is weird.
You think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Oh, you have? Cool.
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Yeah, I've heard that they're supposed to be, like, really tough to push down. Okay, we save. We will finish this chapter. We'll get to the rest part, and then I'll call it a stream. So we might be going a couple minutes over. I forget if there's like a fight here or if we're just talking with Kasane's platoon. I think we're just talking. Oh, there is fighting. I guess we don't talk until we're like all the way out.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught
What?
in this explosion.
That is unbelievable. I try to end things like on my ending time when I'm at a safe spot. There it goes. Potentially.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Am I going the right way? Where is the objective? I do not see the objective. Oh no. Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Here we go. Yeah, first strike. Yeah. Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
This is pretty rare.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Finish this, Yuito!
Yeah! Come on, now!
Well, I can fly a billboard. It wasn't a carpet, it was a billboard.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Okay, boss time.
Dead ahead.
Oh yeah, this thing. This thing gave me issues last time.
Now there are
Oh great. And I can't fight now. He didn't drink his brain juice.
No. There's no way I can drink that.
You have to. Drink the brain juice. Embrace your inner zombie.
Fine. I can fight.
No, you can't.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Damn it! Here we go.
Oh great.
Let's regroup.
Ah, no. Oh.
At this rate, the water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
I forget how this thing fights.
Let's go.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I just realized its weak point is on the back.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I can't see, I can't see, I can't see.
It is nothing. Here we go. I'm soaked. It feels heavy.
Da.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
This thing could catch on fire. That would be amazing. Well, I guess it does say it's wet, so I guess it can't catch on fire.
It is nothing.
I hate getting my clothes wet.
I was too excited.
I'm taking your fire.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Thank you. It's like I have to watch, have to keep my eyes open and sneeze. Oh, I can't dodge. I am soaked. I forgot to take my allergy medicine today. And my new fan has been like picking up dust a lot because it's a lot stronger than my old one. Oh, what is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, he can turn his head now. In that case, I'm doing this. Yes. It's a very nice fan. I can control it from my desk, even though it's like on the other side of the room.
I'm feeling really good. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I can't put you in danger. I'll take care of it. I feel the power coursing through me.
Come on, break, break, break. He's so close to breaking. There it goes. There we go. Yes. You are the new fan, and then the thing I bought on what was it? Wednesday is also my new fan. I am a fan of this new fan. It is very cool.
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't you exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same
I don't know,
thing.
I think my mini fridge is a little cooler, though.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu.
Yes.
I think she had a reason for trying to kill me.
Same.
So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Yes. I have a very tiny mini fridge. It's only like this. It can only it holds like a like 6 cans of pop, and that's about it.
About how she sounded.
It is a mini fridge.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly.
Since my room is so small and space is very limited, I have a very tiny mini fridge. Every couple of months or so, I'll get like one of those boxes of like the mini pop cans, and I'll stock it with that. I haven't used it in a bit, because hardly anything fits in it, and I haven't thought about buying pop for a bit. Maybe I'll get sun-kissed next time I'm out. It's been a bit since I've had sun-kissed.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane.
Pop soda, it's interchangeable. Sunkissed is like orange pop, orange soda.
I know.
It's way better than Fanta. Fanta tastes like really bad medicine.
In fact, I don't blame you for it either.
Sunkissed actually tastes good.
It's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
No, it's the truth. I can't stand Fanta. Fanta's awful.
Tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you
it's
because
just orange.
by you.
But I hate Fanta.
Me?
I will take Sunkissed any day of the week.
What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated.
You want to know what surprisingly tastes good?
What?
Japanese orange Pepsi.
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time.
There's a store near me that every now and then gets like Japanese snacks and drinks and stuff, and I tried the orange Pepsi from Japan. It's actually really good.
I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
I didn't think I would like it, but I did.
Red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge?
Yes,
Was
orange
that from the
Pepsi.
future too?
It's actually really good.
Yes,
If you manage to track some down, you should try it. I recommend.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
No, more like Pepsi with Sunkissed mixed in.
Who should I ask first?
Because if it tasted remotely like Fanta, I would have hated it.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it.
The girl with the white hair, Kasane, she has time travel abilities, so does technically our character Yuito. So at the beginning of the game, they eventually use that part of their power for the first time, but it resonates at the same, when Kasane used her power, it resonated with Yuito, and she was able to control her part of the power, but he wasn't, because originally he was a dud. So that's why there's a Kunad Gate, that's why the gate is still open. No, I am reading chat. We've already been through this. This is the second time through the game. I'm not really paying attention to this part. We're back into, like, the same thing.
It just looks like psychokinesis.
It's the new stuff.
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew.
Yeah.
Well, we are hearing a lot of this for the second time, so it's sort of fresh in my brain.
So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great.
It's still weird to see Kasane's face.
I have to admit, I never
I'm starting to forget what Yuito looked like.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Well, I've gotten so used to him wearing the mask.
My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me.
And I did take like a 2-week break unintentionally from this game. So it's been a while since I've seen his face without the mask.
We saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the
I can't even say I'll look at the case and see what their faces look like, because the cover is just them in brain drive mode. So they have different masks on and their hoods up.
For Kyoka, she's definitely not our enemy.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe you.
But remember what we established in like the first few Scarlet Nexus streams? It's not actually Yuito or Kasane that we're playing as. We're playing as the owl. The owl is the main character. We don't need to see these human faces. It's the owl that's important.
I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka...
I forgot how long this cutscene is.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
We're gonna be here for a bit.
It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth. And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Yep.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation
Well,
as
in that part on Kasane's route, you get to talk to each of Yuito's group, and then this cutscene starts.
People of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't
Just
care
like the
about
part where we were asking Kasane's group everything, they just cut it out in Kasane's route. Because we just discovered all that, we don't need to rehear it. We just need to hear the new info.
Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland?
I don't have Spore.
They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
So I have no idea, because I do not have that game.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. Wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed.
I don't know.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning.
No, this game is pretty good with its cutouts when it does it.
But how are we supposed to believe you?
But I don't know, Never. I don't know what games I have that you know, and vice versa.
Just sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence too.
Because most of my games are going to be like console games or console exclusives, so I'm not sure if... since you said you only have a PC, right? No consoles? I'm not sure if you would be able to recognize any of the games I want to play.
Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Suguru trusts him,
I am a
then I trust
console
him too.
gamer, not a PC gamer.
And if Yuito does, then I do too.
I have a handful on PC, but not that many. Oh, you do? Well, I am planning on playing some more of my PS2 games after I get through Drakengard 3 and 1. Though some of it, I kind of want to save for my birthday, maybe. Be like a special stream.
What we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that...
But no, I really want to replay what is technically my first real game. Because like I said, I grew up on shovelware. So I want to replay like my first PS2 game, because that was like the first original IP game that I played. I want to replay it. And now that I got my old capture card working, I can replay it on stream. I really want to. Okay. Like I said, I have one Tales game. I got the new one, Tales of Arise, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning. The Legend series was my first experience with Spyro, and it's what got me into the gamer rabbit hole.
It felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult.
I want to play a Tales game. Like I said, I have one. I can see it from here. I need to get to it eventually.
So small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane.
But I want to play PlayStation games.
Hey, everyone.
How dare you?
About the Kunad Gate.
Bad.
How your power is affecting it?
I am a dragon nerd and Spyro is amazing.
Into it, but the results were the same.
You will have to avoid my streams because I'm going to be playing all the Spyro games I have available to me at one point.
If he avoids combat, for instance.
Yeah, I want to play the Jack and Daxter games too. I do not have any of them. I need to track them down.
I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's
Same goes for like Ratchet and Clank. I want to play those games too.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
I'm a dragon nerd, bite me, and I hate the color pink.
Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say,
I'm going to like it if there's a dragon in it.
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that they made a PS4 bundle. Cool.
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu,
I remember the Legend series for Spyro being sort of tough near the end, because it was like an RPG. It was like a 3D platformer RPG sort of thing.
We can never say for certain that.
But yeah, the original Spyro, like classic Spyro, yeah, that's easy. Some of the levels can be a little tricky if you have to like, oh, like what was that one in Spyro 1? The Treetops? Treetops was annoying to 100%.
I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't
I assume you're giving no context.
No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys, I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So...
Well, here's the thing, Lobster. When you're a girl and you're growing up, before you realize that you have a say in anything in your life, you are forced to live with a bunch of pink stuff and glitter stuff and frilly stuff, and you get sick of it really quick. So yeah, I hate all of that stuff. So yeah, pink burns, glitter is disgusting, I hate frills. It got forced down my throat so much that I came to hate all of that, like, stereotypical girly crap. So, yeah. But, anyway. But Kirby's pink and overly cutesy. I'm not really into pink and overly cutesy. His cute does not work on me. Anyway, I went a little longer because that cutscene would not end. So I will see you guys later, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.